Hello there. Why is it showing? Hang on. Hello there. Oh god, everything's tangled. Greetings. Hello there. I love how I literally just text you, I'll talk to you later, and it's like, well, we're immediately talking again. I suppose it was technically later. Let me boot up Wunderling. Alright, yes, Steam, I know. I'm a naughty, naughty girl and I use DualShock 4. Don't yell at me. My Xbox controller broke! Sorry, skip my bullshit. I mean, you willingly watch my bullshit. Wunderling! We're gonna hop right into it today, because I want to make progress. We made a teensy bit of progress at the end of, start of the last stream before we swapped to Iconoclasts. That's the exchange! What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, I get it. Fuck! God, the difficulty curve has begun. Right. No! No! I had it! No! No! I think I need to not... I think I have to save my dash jump for the return. Ah. How are we all today? Well, I bollocked it. I bollocked it. Hello there. Hello, Uncle. How are you today? I bungled it! Oh, no. Does you know how I have to say that? Oh. Come relax out here. You know what? We'll leave it. We'll come back for that. We don't need it yet. Oh, but I do want... Oh, but I do want it. Fuck. It's a very warm day today. I need to be careful with when I do a dash jump. Whoo! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is that? Yep, as I say, are you hostile? You are hostile. Oh no! It just hit me, what happened? I saw his watering. Is that the trigger? I think that is the trigger. If I can time this... Right. No, I need to. Shit. Not hostile, but harmful. Yeah. Okay, I've got the flowers at the very least. You move slower with the pants on. I'm wondering if I can, like, dash them off. You can dash them off. I'm just gonna let him do his shit. And I'm gonna platform away. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's mean. Because you see, you've got to be sparing with what blocks you use at the start. I think if I dash jumped at the end of the left area. Like, well, not like that. I keep jumping before I dash, which is not helping me. No, that time it just didn't happen. Okay. Okay. Thank you, unnecessarily loud car. Ah, God fucking damn it! No! Oh, fuck. There we go. World 4. Hello? Fuck you. Ugh. Didn't know where to kill you? Why should you always stand in the way of a true hero? What's the matter? You're dead now. No one's ever going to stop me again. You're not the witch. You're definitely not that traitorous stinking cow. Tell you later, punk. Declare angry. I am not angry. I am calm and happy. I'm actually really happy. I'm actually in a pretty good mood today. Oh my. Dead again? I'm starting to feel like I'm being pranked. Do you know what he said about you, Dash? Traitorous stinking cow? For all the fun he and the princess used to have riding you around the kingdom, whipping you all the while. For shame. Oops. Well, whatever. Rise, minion. Give the serial animal abuser a creature whom he'll be able to push around. I'm excited to, I know they said it's coming out next year, but I'm excited to do Battle Network. Because they announced a new Mega Man collection the other day. Oh my fucking what? Oh my god! It's time for this mutant camel to have his revenge. For instance, I don't get it. Does the camel have to do anything? Shut up, laptop! Alright, I'm gonna run. Just because I need some parkour practice. Okay, so just button bash to speed up. My dude, you're meant to be parkouring. Well, it's not fair. Why do I keep dying in cutscenes? We did it. Beat the game. Not quite. Ha, what an idiot. Well, my better vegetable win, I guess. Eat my dust, you. Wait. So if I can't about this, my name's Cat Guy and I'm the fastest man alive. Didn't this used to be? My god. What has she done? Hear me, Mitch. Does horror not stand? I'll defeat you. I just hope there's still time. What the fuck is this? Is there lore? He seems pretty upset. Hey, you think that Bunny Chow really cares about one musical city? He's down to half his lives. That's all. He's probably just getting nervous. Yes, mistress. Are we the baddies? No, I don't want to take this little guy. Can't believe I forgot to include the wardrobe. Oh, thank God. The amount of things that I've wanted to get that I needed a wardrobe for. Just patch this real quick. Oh! Oh, it's beautiful! Now we can actually parkour. So, wanna get some movies? Can you also give it the ability to stop? Yeah, like, hey, can I, like, slow down, please, and actually play this game like a normal platformer? Hey again. So I realise you probably already figured this out on your own, but from now on, if you jump towards a wall and then press jump again, you'll kick right off it. It's easy as that. Now if I can just figure out someone's created too without getting sued. Okay, I have to get the chest here because of those flower locations. Oh my god, I have some element of control. I know that sounds so weird to be like happy about in a platformer, but like the fact that like I have some kind of movement control. I maybe should have left some flowers. In hindsight, I should have. Ah, we'll be alright. We get a shirt? Okay, it's like puzzle level. Wily flower, what? Oh! Because, he has a timer that starts to slow down the show when you spend, like, certain amount of time without collecting flowers and you need it to fill up again. It only shows when, you know, you're pretty low, but, like, that is a mechanic you've got to deal with. So if you notice the heart appear, I am on a timer. And I need to hurry the fuck up. Wait, where was the chest on that one? Huh. Oh, I've beaten 50 levels. Ah. Oh, I thought that... Sorry, my phone... So my phone is actually positioned in front of a corner of the screen. Let me just adjust where my phone is, because that's going to be a problem. Well, there goes the permadeath run. I can't keep making that joke every time I die in a game, right? Yes, I can. Can't help but feel like there's a secret in that red pipe. There was definitely a secret there. Oh, yeah, undoubtedly there was something there. Wunderling or death any... Dying in every hypothetical way. See, now I've got a heart. Feels... Dying in every hypothetical way in any game sounds just like madness. Oh, you go back to the... I get it. Alright! Crab claws? Let's see. What? Yeah, sure. Let's be, Sure, let's be this one. Can I play a possible pixel position when you can die? Oh god, that sounds like torture. Sabri! Oh my god, yeah! We are blue we are the blue! Sabri, we need to get the blue! I cannot do Walter White. There was a platform up there. I have the hat. I do have the fedora. Yeah, I'm excited to find... I've never actually played Battle Network, so I'm excited to actually check that one out. I've heard they're very good, although they are RPGs, so they're going to be a bit longer than your typical Mega Man affair. Which, you know, mildly terrifies me. Fuck, this has been a tricky one. Look. I know where that chest is. I just don't know how to get to it. No. The power of Grayskull. Yeah, I must become He-Man. What? What the fuck? Why are we in hell? What has Walter White done? I should have to honor for you. Yeah, like I don't have the power. I have the honor of grace. I've always thought like She-Ra's one was a bit better because like, oh, I have the power. Like power's a bad thing. It's always like, you know, oh my gosh, the villains want power. Surely like honor is better. No honor in Grayskull now. Oh my god! The fire! These campers upon it. Sorry, I have to check. Knew it! Knew there was a secret. Ooh. Oh my... No! Oh, okay. Did not know that. I really wish Shira, you know, the one from a few years ago. I wish that series had He-Man in it. Just like show everyone how fucking corny the series used to be. What level am I on? 4-7. Huh. I get it. I know how you're meant to get that chest. You've just got to be patient and very careful. Why are we in hell now? There we go. Oh, absolutely flawless. Sequel to the 8th version, was that great? Was that, which one was that? Was that Revelations, or was that like the 3D one? I've not watched either, I'm not gonna lie. He-Man was always just that one show I laugh at, because it's fucking He-Man. I feel like that's the thing with reboots, though. I feel like it's... Who actually wants a He-Man reboot that feels like the original? And I understand, like, if it's a continuation, want it to be a bit similar, but, like, honestly, it's He-Man. Revelations. Okay, gotcha. I get, like, if it's, like, the vibe, you know, you want, like, a different vibe, maybe more similar to, like, the Princess of Power for She-Ra. No one wants a revival of old He-Man because it's so bad. It's bad. I've enjoyed Revelations. Oh, there's tension here. Next, you'll be telling your opinion on Ghostbusters 2016. There is a secret up there. Probably because I don't watch the OG. You are not missing much in the OG. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not like original Transformers, where it's still pretty enjoyable. The only funny thing about... The only, like, watchable thing, in my opinion, about, original He-Man now, is how, Adam and Man-at-Arms are, like, the most stealth gay couple ever. Fuck. Original Transformers, I think, still holds up really well. And I think that's because that actually has, like, a narrative. Like, yeah, it's a toy advert show, but... Like, it's better than most toy advert shows. It's weird, like... Because you think of the toy advert shows, right? Mark Hamill was great. Oh my god, Mark Hamill was Skeletor? That's a good casting. Like, okay. You think of the toy advert shows... That would have been good. You see, the thing with, like, toy advert shows is it's so weird because, like, look at original Transformers, look at original My Little Pony, look at original She-Ra. I'm sorry, they're trash. Okay, maybe not original Transformers, but most of them are pretty trash. But then look at their modern reboot where you got, like, let's take Transformers Prime, She-Ra, the Princess of Power, Friendship is Magic. Sorry, Gem and the Holograms. And what do you get? You've got some really solid shows. Rip Gem and the Holograms. It had like a half-decent... It had a pretty good comic book, and then the movie happened, and nobody wants to talk about the movie. Like, hey, it had Hayley Kiyoko in. She was the less good Velma, but, you know, it had her in it. Like, what's the best toy advert show? Might actually be Digimon. Digimon Transformers good until after the movie. Yeah, and then it gets weird, because then you got the Japanese stuff like Headmasters. You got Rodimus. I've never minded Rodimus. That was a terrible marketing move. Knocked a bunch and all that. Counts as toy advert show. The show exists to it exists to sell toys. So, just to give an idea here, there wouldn't be a Lego Ninjago show if Lego Ninjago didn't exist. You see, that's the thing. Ben 10 isn't a toy advert show, I don't think. Because I think the show was pitched first. There's a difference between a show being pitched that, it's like, oh yeah, and we can have merchandise, versus we're going to have toys and we're going to have a TV show to market it. Because that's what like Transformers was. Oh yeah, it's a fantastic movie. It's just, what the fuck were they expecting? I do agree that Ben 10 and Generator X are great shows. I just wouldn't consider Ben 10 Generator X that kind of show. I know, I'm thinking very 80s. Oh yeah, but by the time you get to Ultimate Alien, they are trying to sell toys. Take one look at Ultimate Way Big and tell me they weren't trying to make a toy out of that boy, I fucked up. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day. Out of all of the aliens to give the cool ultimate forms to, they gave it to the one that grows, that is big, and made his ultimate form, he gets bigger. Skurd, I don't even know who Skurd is. Which one was Skurd? This might be a bit past my time. We've unlocked a new colour. Hazelnut. Take off the glasses. Give him an eye patch. We're talking about, just like Ben 10, like, who is hang on. Ah. Yeah, I see it. I see what, you know, like a mix and match kind of thing. I see. I see what you mean. Alright. Best Transformer show. Because to me it's either Prime or animated. That was animated, and that was a good one. G1. G1's great. I just can't say it's my favourite. Up to movie. Have you ever watched some of the Japanese shit for G1? Because I was looking into that a while ago, and it gets wacky. Fucked up. There's like 4 other seasons that could be considered G1. saw Headmasters. Was Headmasters any good? I know that actually did get an English DVD release. No. Yes! Beyblade, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon Digimon are great examples. Nah. It wasn't good. Oh, okay. Bakugan. Oh my god, Bakugan. Bakugan had, like, the plot twists of the century. Beyblade. I liked Beyblade. I watched Beyblade Metal. I have to admit, I wasn't very fond of the original. Or anything it did. I've seen bits of the original, I don't like it. Yeah, that is always an element. And one element I'd like to point out as well, that's like a big downside of toy shows. Forcing in gimmicks. And I think the biggest example of this is Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, where first season, Jaden uses elemental heroes. Great archetype, really fun. And then in season 2, and then 3, they swap over to Neos, hoping that Neos would be the big one they'd bank on with their new contact fusion mechanic. Neos is infamously fucking terrible. It is one of the worst archetypes in the game. And most people would have just preferred more elemental hero support, which ultimately the game did get years later. Because, like, at least in the case of people like Yusei in 5Ds, his archetype change was more about upgrading Stardust Dragon, his ace. And I'll accept you, and I'll forgive Yugi having deck changer, because that was kind of almost his whole vibe. Also, it was the early days of Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetypes didn't exist. Yeah, like, I don't know how, like, I don't know if, like, stuff like MOP ever had to worry with toy spoilers. I was never really into, well, I watched a bit, and I enjoyed what I saw, don't get me wrong, I definitely enjoyed it. I think when it was, like, popular, rules didn't exist. That is true. Yugi did just fucking shoot at the moon. You see, the thing of it is, when it was like kind of the age I could have watched it, I did like it, but I was far more into shows like Steven Universe and Gravity Falls. I liked a bit of mystery. I liked a bit of dark, a bit of edge. God, yeah. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Rules. Really? That seems like a big plot point from what I know. Okay, yeah, that actually kind of sucks. To be fair to the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, it was at least consistent with how kids played the game. If I remember correctly, the reason why the rules are so weird is because in the early anime wasn't based on the card game. It was based on the manga that would then become the card game. There wasn't rules. It was just whatever the fuck the writer felt like. And then it became a card game. Episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime where Kaiba just rule lawyers him. Of course, let's not forget that Pot of Greed, arguably Yugi's ace in the hole, has been banned in Yu-Gi-Oh! Since like 2003. So that'd be the best card game ever. What card ever? I thought she was always a princess until I started watching it. To be fair, I think I thought she was a princess though. Like, so I think my first experience with Friendship and Magic was probably Equestria Girls, and that was, I think Equestria Girls came out. Equestria Girls came out when, like, I think when Tumblr was getting big and, like, the whole brony movement was starting. The fuss people made about that, like, Jesus fucking Christ. Let people like things. Like, oh no. Grown men find solace in a comforting television show about ponies. Like, 90% of the grown women I'm friends with are in love with a yellow teddy bear who eats a fuck ton of honey. Who gives a shit? I watch a YouTube channel who's like, and his favourite show is Thomas the Tank Engine. Who gives a fuck? A fuck! You know, like, why can't people just like things? I want to say his favourite show is Thomas the Tank Engine. He's very much into, like, the design aspect and, like, the how does this apply to real life things. Not the modern. Thomas had a very mild friendship dilemma. The pig who could not. That is one of the fucking funniest jokes. That movie came out 12 years ago and I'm still laughing at that joke. Oh, fuck. This is a tricky one. Like, I've never got it. I've never got why people just can't let people like shit. And it's the same thing with, like, when, you know, like, women are interested in, like, stuff like comic books. When I become famous, fuck off! When, like, women are into comic books and stuff. Because, like, oh no, people are enjoying something outside of their target audience. It's why Young Justice was cancelled initially, because it had a higher female fan base. Thank you, Uncle. It had a higher female fan base. Which... oh no. Not all girls like Barbie? God, wait until I found out about the MCU. Did any of you... Sorry, I'm going into a fucking rant here. I'll stop soon, but do any of you guys watch Strange Magic? It was George Lucas's really bad CGI musical movie, which he intended to be Star Wars for girls. Star Wars for girls exists. It's called Star Wars. You don't make a movie... How the fuck do I get that? You don't make a movie with a feminist icon that is Princess Leia. And then be like, I want to make Star Wars for girls like you have. I'm going to restart just so I don't have to worry about the timer. What was that called? Spamming. Yeah. Don't worry about them. It's just bots. And, like, the thing about them is, who the fuck's gonna fall for it? Oh, I actually made that. Because the people who would fall for stuff like that are either children who, I'm gonna be blunt here, shouldn't be on Twitch. That's why Shira exists, yeah. I've very much enjoyed this modern wave of stuff aimed at more diverse audiences. Like, the only people who are going to fall for those kind of scams are children who shouldn't be on Twitch and old people who aren't on Twitch. I'm sorry, if a granny who, you know, I don't know, doesn't know what a YouTube is, is on Twitch and they're getting scammed. Why the fuck are they on Twitch? Shit. Shit. I'm gonna restart. I think I need to dash jump. Shit. I didn't want to be playing anything nice recently. Watching anything nice. Oh yeah, I love shit like that. When it's like, yeah, you're not kids anymore, and we recognize that. Like, I'm not saying every reboot should be the dark and edgy one. Just like, I like how it's like, hey, you know what, it's been a few years, you're older, we're older, let's do this shit. Young Justice. I do need to watch Young Justice. Come on. I can do this. No! God fucking damn it! I know how to get that chest, but I don't want to get it, like, this time around. I'll do it when we victory lap. Gonna play Sonic Origins Ape Escape. I'm not buying Sonic Origins, I've decided. Then ooh, nice. I was going to. I really, really was going to. But the fact that I've done such a shit effort on it, honestly. I should have saved some sunflower. Is that the shitty news looking Sonic? Oh, so no, Sonic Origins is the it's the recent collection that not only did they just not get the licensing for some of their music, it's also a buggy mess. And it's also apparently like, it's just rough apparently. It's like just a really rough remaster. And not only did they delist the other ones of the shops, which is, you know, always a scummy practice. It's 30 quid, which, you know, for 5 Mega Drive games is what we in the industry call a rip-off. If I do plan on streaming Sonic, but when I stream them, I am planning on, oh fuck. I am planning on doing the older release for PC. But just to be blunt, I value my money a bit more than that. And the only way Sega's gonna stop being this shit is if people say no. Just in Sonic Frontiers. I'm cautiously optimistic about Sonic Frontiers. I really hope it's good. I really do. But good God, they have not chose the best footage for it. Yeah, that's the best mentality to have with it, I think. I don't think we're actually going to know how it is until we get to play it. How do you get that chest? I think I'm just going to beat the level. But you've got to preserve sunflowers, but it's kind of hard. In the IDW comics. I've never got around to reading them, though I've heard they're very... Oh, fuck. I've heard they're very good. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really in the best moods with Sega right now. I think they're making a lot of very bad choices for Sonic because they know the Sonic fan base will buy it. It really doesn't help that whenever something bad happens, the Sonic fan base just blames Aaron Hansen of the Game Grumps. Like, guys, it is not his fault that Sonic Colors Ultimate was a rush job. Oh my God, Sonic Color. Ooh. I do very much appreciate you getting me started. That was very, very fun. I really enjoy the board game. It's quite an impressive collection. Sorry, not collection. It's quite an impressive conversion of the game. I've always had in my mind that like a video game board game like Stardew wouldn't quite work. It actually works really well. It's also by far one of the most complicated board games I've ever played. Like, ooh. Probably because it is such an accurate conversion of the video game. How are you guys finding this game? Oh, look, it's a new world. I think that gave me an achievement. Wonder how Resi Free board game was. Did I get a board game? That's interesting. Hi, Cow. What's up, mate? Yeah, this horrid smell makes my eyes water. Should not pass. Oh! I know, like, Plague Inc. got one, and I imagine that just plays a lot like Pandemic. Fascinating. You see, I know Dark Souls got one, and it's weird because the Japanese version used its own system really similar to, like, the game, while the American version just copied 5A, which is a 5th edition of Dungeons & Dragons, and there's a reason a lot of people are just translating the Japanese rulebook, because, like, look, I love Dungeons & Dragons. But I don't want to play D&D if I want to. Yeah, if I'm playing a Dark Souls board game, I want to play Dark Souls. It's a very different and distinct kind of play style. Huh? Because I know the remake of 3 is actually quite a bit different than the original. If I'm not mistaken, doesn't the remake only feature like one story while the remake had? No, sorry, the original had 2 stories while the remake just focuses on Jill's. Or something like that. I don't know. I've not actually played either of them. Can't really speak as if I have. Fuck. Okay. Gotcha. I'm interested to see what they'll do with the Resi 4 remake, whether they'll, like, put their own spin on it or anything. Because I don't even think Resi 4's aged that badly from what I've seen. Oh, God, yeah, it did come out around then, didn't it? I imagine it's going to tie into Village a little. Yeah, finally a new generation of people get to play the game where Leon Kennedy, the fucking coolest motherfucker in all the land, goes off to single-handedly save the president's daughter with nothing but a pocket gun and a potted plant. Fuck. I'm so glad this game doesn't have a life system. I'm excited to see what like the deluxe element is. I know it's something to do with gold portals, but we've not run into any yet. I think they're meant to be post-game mechanics though, and part of the reason why I want to do a post-game sweep. So we'll see. Pretty excited about that. Watch Resident Movie reboot, complete rubbish. Oh god, yeah, they rebooted it, didn't they? Wait, what? Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, complete them. That's the thing about Leon. We don't need Leon to be like a you know, a believer. It's like Resident Evil's a bit like House of the Dead. We don't need it to be full of believable characters. It's just got to be fucking silly. With heart and a hell of a lot of action. Obviously not the same as House of the Dead, but like... I don't quite think... I mean, I wouldn't be looking for a movie where Leon touches your heart and you can relate to him. No, I want a movie where Leon saves the president's daughter with nothing but a handgun and a potted plant. I'm not sure you're meant to get both those sunflowers in the same run. So we're not next world. Formant Factory. Sorry, one more thing. See those pretty looking walls? You can't really kick off those. Come on, don't look at me like that. Just good game design. God fucking damn it. They bamboozled me. There's at least one more world after this. Let's do the 2 bonus levels. Huh. I get it. I get what I've got to do. Oh. No. No. Wait. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, I did not. Next game. Oh boy. You know what? Let's leave this one for now. So you can't wall jump off of anything that's like off of that material. Mean. I had a thought. Go ahead. Bollock. Bollock! Teen Titans, CPR, Misery, Reese's Puffs. Right. Raven is, Misery. Starfire is CPR. And Beast Boy is absolutely Reese's Puffs. Should have switched Beast Boy. So, oh yeah, it works both ways, actually. As does putting Robin where Raven is. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I don't think I was supposed to have jumped then. I think I broke the game. Justice League, a big three. Batman is Misery, duh. Superman... Why do I feel like Wonder Woman is Reese's Puffs and Superman is CPR, but it could also work either way? My god.
I just think they're neat.
Uncle, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you very much. This man is nothing if not a whore. The man has given up his powers to save the life of everyone at this point. Thank you so much for the 3 months. God, I'm going to be getting up to my, like, 1 year of being an affiliate soon. I feel like I should do something for that. Oh, well. Damn, I might. I don't think I'd do, like, a subathon or anything. I've got nothing against subathons. I just personally don't feel comfortable doing that. I think I don't think I've got, like, the big enough core audience to do a charity stream yet. Although that is one of my big wants. Ninja's Big Free, Stark on CPR, 4 Reese's Puffs, and Cap on Misery. Yes, I agree. Oh yeah, I heard a bit about that. I'm not the biggest fan of its animation, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know what? Benefit of the doubt and all that. Oh. Also, simultaneously, the other Avengers, why do I feel like, Nat is Misery, Hawkeye is CPR, and Hulk and Banner, both of them is Reese's Puffs. I don't even know, like, because the Suicide Squad changes up so much as a team. So I can't even say. Quinn is always CPR, no matter what scenario she's in. Is this a vegetable mashing factory? Oh God! I'd make a Danganronpa one, but you've not watched it. Okay, Team Ruby. Don't know if we talked about this, but we gotta reiterate this. Team Ruby, what would each be? And yes, I know there's 4, but fuck it, why not? Someone will have to share. Rupture Farm. This is oh my God, it is Rupture Farms. I need like a green now. I must become Abe. This is Rupture Farm. Young on CPR. Ruby on Reese's Puffs, Bike and Weiss on Misery. Yes. Although I feel like Weiss is a little bit Reese's Puffs too, but she refuses to admit it. I'm thinking of doing Exodus soon, by the way. I don't know whether I'm going to do Exodus or Soulstorm yet. Well, first, it entirely depends on my finances. Wait till the dark. Oh, but I'm thinking of doing them at some point during the summer. Probably after I have my brief break. I think I've mentioned this before. I am going to be taking a week off some point this month. I'm going to be doing a move and stuff. I need to recoup a bit. Team Juniper. Oh. Oh, that's good. That's odd that, like, specifically Exodus is more optimized. Oh, what would Team Juniper be? Not gonna lie, I'm drawing a blank. Maybe, well, I mean, Nora has to be fucking Reese's Puffs. To be honest, I could see Ren just being, a singular misery and the rest of them are just Reese's Puffs. They're all of them. They do fit all of them. Right. Question for you two. Question. Do you know the triangle of you drive by McDonald's and the kids start shouting McDonald's, McDonald's, and there are three responses to this. There is also shout McDonald's. There is say no, we have food at home, and then there's pull in and order a single black coffee. Which is me? I missed one. Oh yeah, I am that kind of person. Well, Uncle, well, I have to say, I am actually a little bit flattered that you would think that I am responsible enough to be, we have food at home. Oh, unless you mean, like, probably that term. In that case, McDonald's. McDonald's. You see, I'd like to think I'm edgy and cool enough to pull off the black coffee thing, but I'm too much of an empath, and then I'd ask them if they wanted anything. And, we have food at home, only because I have to be a responsible adult. If I didn't have to be an adult, every time. This is actually a really cool level. I like this so far. You have the spike for funny to want to do. Yeah, yeah. I have the confidence in me to want to do it. Okay, Chris, I'm about to say something here that you will get. I don't think Uncle will. RT would get the black coffee. Nogla would say we have food at home. And Kevin would also shout McDonald's, but then somehow pull into the Burger King by accident. I think Jacksepticeye would actually be the true McDonald's. Kevin would be if he wasn't so hilariously incompetent at everything he does. I have the question. Why does he go by Jacksepticeye? Because his name's Sean. He's not called Jack. Because I know RT, because it's Rumble Tumble. Because of his the League character he used to play. Childhood Incident. Okay, I didn't know that. Is this... Oh, no, we're talking about Irish YouTubers at this point now. There's a very famous gaming YouTuber called Jacksepticeye, and I have no idea why he's called Jacksepticeye. Because his name's Sean. It is not Ruby related. RT would hate Ruby, I think. Oh my god. I want to see RT watch the Evil Bong movies. I just want to see RT watch films. I wish you could do like a Mystery Science Theater thing where he just reacted to shit, because... I would despise Ruby. He really, really would. He hates bad writing anime. Oh god, yeah, he would hate it. Oh, sorry, I've just got to be talking about writing stuff. Well-written thing, just to change the topic a little. Uncle, do you know where in the timeline Return to Monkey Island is set? Because, well, I probably wouldn't stream it for a while, and I know it's after Monkey Island 2. Would I have to stream the other Monkey Island games? Escape, Curse, and Tales? Because I think I'd like to do them all over time. Oh, I choked on a bit of air. Otherwise known as a cough. But, I don't know where it fits in the timeline. I don't know whether it's just doing a thing where it's just a sequel to the one of them. I'm definitely doing Monkey Island 2 at some point soon, regardless, because you kindly gifted it to me. Maybe not immediately. Point and clicks melt my brain, and I know Monkey Island 2 has some fucking nasty puzzles. All I know is the monkey wrench is a particularly evil one. On the McDonald's triangle, what are we? You are both, McDonald's. Chris, I think you're full McDonald's, and, Uncle, I think, has a bit of, we have food at home, but could be very easily swayed. And while they're not here, I think Aries also gives off McDonald's energy, but, leans a bit more on the black coffee side. It's like the fucking, it's like the fucking morality chart, but with McDonald's. Oh god, yeah! Sorry, I was just thinking about this in the terms of fast food in general. You fucking hate McDonald's. If this was Supermax, you would join in on it. In the case of McDonald's, I think you would either have a black coffee or you would just say we have food at home. Sorry, I forgot you don't like McDonald's. I'd say what is wrong with you, but McDonald's is actually pretty bad generally. I think I'm in an abusive relationship with it. We have Supermax down the road. Like, genuinely, McDonald's food is not good. Like, the only actually good thing McDonald's serve is the wraps. Genuinely, that is the only thing I would personally consider actually edible. I'm just in a weird abusive relationship with it. McDonald's is the only option. Oh, it's one of them where it's like, oh yeah, it's like having Papa John's. It's like, yeah, alright, if Domino's or Pizza Hut isn't an option, I guess. Yeah, oh yeah. If Domino's, Pizza Hut, and like a local call isn't an option, I guess I'll have Papa John's. It's just very salty. No. Okay. What's the worst fast food place? Because, I mean, I did just mention it, but McDonald's is actually pretty bad, but, like, we all tolerate it. So I wouldn't say it's the worst, at least in the UK. I quite like Burger King, but Burger King can be quite stodgy. Maybe... I really feel like it's unfortunately gonna have to be, like, a healthy one, because who wants healthy fast food? Burger King nugs are an insult to chicken nuggets. I only have them because Burger King used to do a really good meal deal where you'd get chips, a drink, a long burger, and fuck. and nuggets for a £5. Only reason I'd ever have it. Burger King burgers are nice, but they're very much you're going to be feeling that in the morning kind of food. I like Subway. Always liked Subway. They do good sandwiches. What the fuck is number 15? What is number 15? Is that an Irish thing? Or is that a... Like, I've never heard of that. I don't get this level. Oh, why? Don't fucking remind me of Burger King foot lettuce. I've got to turn around at some point, but I'm not sure how or where. No, I get it. I get it. You order your burger as someone else's foot fungus. It is true. God, Watch Mojo is fucking trash, isn't it? You've got to go back like that. Number 7. Squidward's penis is on his face. Oh god, I need... Lord help. I've done it again! Now that I've gotten in the thing, but the thing is, I can't do it yet. I need to get the key. Yeah, I need to stop with this whole thing and just grab the key. Big yawn. What's this? When you get a chance? You're better off DMing it, mate. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna be going back through, like, the logs of the chat. Sorry. You're better off just texting it, mate. But thank you. There we go. Caddy's new video should be up soon. I don't know if you've been you follow him on anything. He cut his thumb open. So he's not been able to finish the edits on account of having a injured thumb. But it is nearly done. The man is having the least lucky 2022 I think anyone's had. Which is really quite remarkable. And also a little bit sad. Fuck. Okay, I get it. Any other funny copy pastas? Obviously you have to be have a certain amount of intelligence. Fuck! To enjoy Rick and Morty. Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna pass on that, just because I'm not fully caught up and I don't know the spoilers and stuff. But I love that series, so I'll definitely give it a watch when I'm caught up. That guy's really funny. So, I think they put a pause on that series. It actually has spoilers for her. Oh, it does actually have spoilers. Okay. Like, I mean, we've talked about the things I do know. Like, I know about Young and Blake being a thing. I actually don't know that many spoilers. I know season 3 is heavy. But thank you anyway. Bollock. Yeah. I mean, the way I... Hang on. Oh. I think you guys could see my thought process then. I was like, is that a thing? It was not. It's like when people are like, oh my god, you need to see Infinity War. The ending is so good. Saying that isn't a spoiler, but like, you know, if someone were to say what the ending was, that would be... I was right! 5 according to... I actually don't know what... I literally just know, like, shit starts to happen in season 3. I know in season 4 and 5, I imagine just carry on from that. I know, like, Young gets a big arc in Volume 4, but, again, don't know much about that. I know the animation also continues to improve, which is a really good thing. I'm glad I've been able to see, like, the improvements. BRB, don't worry. Like, I'm so glad I've been able to see, like, how the show has been improving. No, it's the karma tits. I want to get this because you know, I saw it. She buys a bra! Young goes for a bra fitting, the episode. But all I'm saying is, when she's in a fight scene and her tits are fucking flopping out, that is uncomfortable. Like, as a boob haver... Have we unlocked the skirt? What the... Such a my... Alright. $5.13. Yeah, fighting Young must be a fascinating experience, to say the least. Okay, come on, Blue Boy. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. No! There's a boob power! Yes. I mean, it is actually a description. The possessor of boobs. Hang on, if we keep wording it like that, then the TERFs will think I actually stole someone's tits and get irrationally angry over it. Let's keep it up. That is a mean chest placement. I just noticed where that one was. And I am not a fan. No, I don't already think that. Oh my god, they probably do, don't they? Like, they already think that, like, when like the whole terminology of changing it to pregnant people in general instead of just pregnant women, they think that's for trans women. Like, no. No, it really isn't. God said it's my turn on the titty. God, that's the dystopia they think it's gonna be. Like, trans women just show up like, oh, you're gonna work in uterus? It's mine now. Like, that's like, oh my fucking god. They absolutely do think like that, don't they? Ooh. Next world. But we're not done yet. Oh my god, I love that idea. Yes, you've already stolen loads of he's. I am the pronoun goblin. I shall steal your pronouns and replace them with neo pronouns. Be reminded that the English language is constantly changing. Sound like a fucking fucking Discworld character. Oh my god, like, transphobes have the most fascinating logic. They always have this logic, and I can only describe it as, from the other day. Oh god, yeah. I can only describe their logic as, and like this is intentional. It is like a form of like a fascistic behaviour of, oh, someone in your community has done evil, then all are evil. Oh my god, yeah. TERFs are just fascinating human. I feel like there's going to be a study on them in a few years, just like, what the fuck went wrong? Well, simply put, it was the next attempt at a right-wing power struggle. Having failed mostly against, you know, most other groups of people, they attempted to strike one of the few groups of people that they hadn't completely stripped the rights of. Well, they still had like rights stripped to try and like strip further. Like, oh my god, yeah. Like, we all know that this is eventually going to end in a few years, with everyone looking back embarrassed, and a bunch of, like, and a bunch of, you know, the people who were involved in it, talking about how, oh, it was just the view of the time. And, like, you know, J.K. Rowling is absolutely going to try and, like, gaslight everyone into thinking that she wasn't just, like, the fucking TERF queen. I need to reset. Also, like, they seem convinced that J.K. Rowling single-handedly saved literature. As if, like, literature was alright. Literature's always fine. She's trying to gaslight people into it. I mean, yeah, she is actually currently trying to gaslight people into it, but, like, J.K. Rowling and Harry Potter didn't popularize literature. They've always been popular. They were just the popular book series at the time. Wait. I want to get that chest. It's like... It's so weird. remember, like, the other day, one turf tried to argue on Twitter that she is the most successful author ever. First off, no, she isn't. And second off, she's not even the most successful female author ever. That's, I believe, actually Agatha Christie. Who, let's be real, also would have been a turf. But, I don't, like, Ichiro Oda, the guy who does One Piece, has sold more. Moonwolf the Wow. Yeah, this is the woman who decided to turn werewolves into an AIDS allegory. This is the same woman who could not come up with a better name for a black character than Shacklebolt. A better name for a Chinese character than Shou Chang. Described her very Jewish sounding goblins as hook nose to add on to like the negative stereotype. And let's not forget her only Irish character is an arsonist. Oh, we can become Satan Girl. Alcohol and bombs. Yep, that's all she did. Oh my god, I think the episode of Family Guy where Peter discovers that he's actually the bastard son of a drunken Irishman is a little more respectful than she is. And that's saying something. I would not be surprised. Oh, this is such a mean level. Would honestly not be surprised if she did it like that. Let's not forget the wizards soiling themselves things. Snape getting redeemed despite being the worst human being imaginable. What else is there? What other terrible things did she do in her writing? Oh, let's not forget that for her, that she went by J.K. Rowling because, as not to put off male audiences. My Voldy was so evil because he could conceive while one of the parents was love potion. There's such couldn't feel love. Are you meaning to tell me that Voldemort has oh my fucking god. Of course, that's his origin. Well, oh yeah, she went by J.K. as to not reveal the fact that she was a woman, for book sales, and let's also not forget that the male pseudonym she went by, for her more adult novels is the exact same name as the dude who, you know, invented conversion therapy. I cannot believe... But, you know, I can believe it. That's the worst thing about it. Because that's, like, the exact... Voldemort... If that is correct, Voldemort has an incredibly similar origin story to Freddy Krueger, and I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, let's not also forget, like... She also is, like, super sensitive. Like, Stephen King tweets trans rights are human rights. She blocks him. The lead actress of the Fantastic Beasts movies speaks out against her. She's reduced to a cameo in the newest one. She's one of those people, and I know this is a bit bad. She's one of those people that if it comes out that she was a paedophile, it would not surprise me. She has that air about her. She's got that very much that... She thinks she's the king of the world. She's the ego. It's the ego. And this is me actually, I hope that's not the case, because... Yeah, but... She could. And it also depresses me that, like, I'm thinking she could, because... Wow! Britain has a massive problem with people in power committing sex crimes. But enough of that. I'm liking this game. It's fucking hard. But... I like bite-sized challenges. You're gonna have a bath? Oh, enjoy. We'll be going for a couple hours still. So... Oh, I get how you do that. That chest's annoying. It's all in your order. Rebath. You basically gotta do the red bit twice. Yeah, like, this is a lot of fun, and I don't know, I don't know much about the post-game. Half an hour, see you in a bit. I don't know much about the post-game, but I'm excited to see what it's like. Fuck. Okay. I might just complete this level. I can't be bothered with the chest right now. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. Love potion conception. Love potion Right. Okay. Okay, Joanne. Mom roofed his dad and made him ace and also evil. Ah. It's just kind of a weird plot point. Why is he evil? It's like, oh, you know, maybe, you know, like, something interesting, maybe something nuanced. No, he's mob raped his dad. Like, alright, you know, it is evil, yes, but I don't really see how that makes him evil. What the fuck is that? Well, well, well. It's my favourite bootleg henchman. You're here to take my last extra life, and you can just forget it. I'm tired of playing fair. You lose. No! Man, I'm trying now, princess. Carrot Man is on his way. Yeah, it's like, surely a more interesting one would just be, to do the whole, like, oh, he was, you know, raised to hate muggles or something. Just let you not. You know, this whole time if I was going to have to kill you to get what I wanted. Be down here and Princess Pea's up there. Stop me from just getting there first. Stop you. It's easy. No, don't do this. Relax, you. Cow. Ouch. Whatever. I'll show you this. Nanta's think improved the next step in vegetable evolution. Make my monster grow! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh yeah? Let's battle then. Carrot Mac? Oh shit. Carrot Man wants to battle! Carrot Mecha Sponge. Carrot Man set up Carrot Mech! Go 90s reference! Oh, what is that? I know what that's referencing, but at the same time, I can't quite tell. It's not very effective. Oh, did you feel something? Laser. It's super effective. Take us ex machina. I think that might be a Mega Man machine. Thinking about it. Okay, 99 experience. 99 experience. And we robbed him. No, this can't be. We have killed him. But there's always one extra life. There's always one more life. Damn it, one life left. You know, it's funny. Known the secret passage for here for years, but I always thought I'd be taking it the other direction. So you see, Princess, you won't have to worry much longer. You kidding me? Did you really get away again? And you've been playing this game for how long now? Hurry up! Go! There's no time to waste. So you have to reach the Princess Chamber before he does, or as far as I'm concerned, you're finished. Here, if you catch that carrot away, give her one of these. What have I? Oh my god, yes! Mistress, do you think you're taking this a bit too far? Did you take this a little too far? You sound like a vegetable. I'll hurry up and help you into the tunnel. Or a witch, not Elon Musk. Herbaria Height. You can't stop walking. Can I just do that infinite? I mean, it does stop, but, I seemingly have, I can seemingly do this as many times as I like. That's good. If I combine a dash jump... Hang on. No. You just have to land. So unlike the ground dash where you need the blueberry, in this case you just have to. It's like a time thing. It has a certain amount of energy. Like you can just jump dash, jump dash, jump dash at least in this one. While if you're on the ground, it's a slightly different mechanic. That's interesting that it's separate mechanics. There's the blueberries, yeah. Very interesting that that's a separate mechanic. Kept seeing them as bombs. I mean, to be fair, like, I get what you mean, but no, it's the blue. I imagine this is the technique that, like, speedrunners love. How do you... Oh, I get it. Damn it. Yeah, this is such a wonderful little game. I'm really enjoying it. This definitely has, like, Final World vibes, I have to say. Like, do you get what I mean? Like, I feel like this is, it's almost like a reverse Bowser's Castle, and I like that. Oh, you can't wall jump after a dash. Like, after one of those, like, blasts. You just get, like, you just get knocked down. I suppose that's, like, the balancing mechanic of it. Or else you could really do some crazy shit. I got new gloves. Are there wings? If I can just get, like, a, red, I can become a demon. There's a secret down there. Gonna become a bogus. Hey, guys, I'm gonna say a funny May May. sus. I hope that didn't pique the mic too much. Sussy Barker. I'm glad I set myself the getting the sunflowers challenge, because I don't think, like, I imagine there's a reward for doing all of them, but, like, I don't think I would have just enjoyed just getting to the end of the level without doing that. I mean, that's just a bit of fun. I guess, you know, people forget that Japan isn't just like a, you know, Japan isn't as distant as they were. Like, the internet has changed the world in ways I think a lot of people don't realize. And that affects countries like Japan in ways like them being aware of stuff like, you know, Among Us. No, I was so close! And also, it's a gag manga, and it's you know, it does a lot of pop culture stuff. People find inspiration in places. I don't know, I think there's just a large part of the internet's like a no fun allowed kind of group. Ah! God fucking damn it. Ah. Alright. I see how it is. I guess we live in a society. Yeah, like it's the perfect match. I'm gonna swap off it. I'm actually not that frustrated. I know, people just don't have a sense of humor, I think. It's like, you know, Don't Toy With Me, Miss Nagatoro. How people are like, oh my god, it's promoting abusive relationships. It's not. It's a comedy. She gets just as much. She gets her comeuppance very often. I can't be bothered to get that chest. You know, it'd be a good game for them to do a parody of on Comey. Keep talking and nobody explodes. Bless her, she'd struggle. Yeah. That was a really swift level. Okay, new mechanic. Oh god. Ah! I'm frightened. Like, I think it'd be a bit different if something like, you know, Chainsaw Man or Dragon Ball did a fucking Among Us arc. Like, Homie is a comedy. I have not collected enough chests to visit the cow. Yeah! And you know, I don't know their name, but the gender goblin. They would just revel in fucking with them. Imagine me. They would fuck with them so hard. Oh! They straight up turn you around. Oh, that's an interesting mechanic. Oh dear. Who do you think suggested it? I have no idea who would. Although it would actually probably be Tangerine. It would be. Just to fuck with them. My god, these levels are getting interesting. Fuck! Oh no. Oh no. In a minute, I'm just going to take a very quick break. I just want to turn a light on. So it's not even a break, it'll be a pause. Alright, I guess I'm just not getting that. I think it's a secret anyway, so... It's not a green portal, but it'll be something. Interesting, there's no checkpoints in this level. No, it's a long boy. Oh, I get it. I've got a dash. Although, I'd rather just get the sunflowers. God. I'm trying to start thinking about what, what Kobe things they could do. I feel like Kobe would like Pokemon. You gotta keep zooming. Kobe has done Smash, huh? Oh, it's set up so you can't sneak the wings back through. Starbuck. Ooh. I did it! Fuck, that chest sounds annoying to get. Oh my gosh. There was a secret up there. Don't care. I do care. But we must progress. Please, Wunderling. Please let me... No! No! Oh. Alright. Okay. Okay, Wunderling. Okay, Wunderling. Yeah, I don't know if you're a blueberry or a potato. Or I don't know what you are, Mr. Wunderling. But if we cooperate... I don't know, you get cute witch booty? Look, there better be witch booty at the end of this. Wunderling is the blue potato. It's like the blue chicken. You've just got to befriend Shaney. You got to get Shane to Max Heart's post-marriage, and you unlock the blue potato. Does the Wunderling get witch booty though? Fucking better. I've got all this effort. There better be some witch booty. I actually know what the completionist reward is, and it's actually really cool. Like, it's such a cute little nod. Do you want to know? Because we are going to try and get it on stream. You damned. I made a lot of blue spots. So this game was partially developed, I think might have a partially, or was developed by one of the completionist's friends. And for beating the game, you unlock the completionist's magnificent beard. Like for doing 100%, like it's the final cosmetic reward, just as a nice little nod to him. Yeah, the beard. Man does have a fantastic beard. Oh, we should go beard. From what I know with beards, from what I understand, it's like, it's going to be patchy and shit. Let it be patchy and shit. Then it's one of those things where, like, you've just got to be hyper patient with it. I've never exactly tried. That thing would have kicked my dysphoria to the max. But yeah, you do good with like a beard, a goatee or something. There was something down there. I need to get. Dude, the secrets are killing me. Oh, not a goat. Okay, maybe not a goat. I don't know beard genres. Okay. Fuck. I don't know beard genres. No, because a goatee is like, that's the Shaggy Rogers one, isn't it? Okay, maybe not that. I don't know. Fuck. Bollock. And then for full magnificence. Oh, yeah, like... The one that's also, like, kind of a... There's also, like, a mustache at the same time. Just your round the mouth one. Okay. Yeah, you've got to have the magnificence. You've got to be able to stroke it with wisdom. Full dwarf and glory. No, yeah, I need more. Yeah, I imagine this game seems like it'd be really fun at like AGDQ or something, like, because it's an auto scroll. Fuck no. Like, because it's an auto scroller. I don't know, auto scrollers, at least for like speedruns, seem so interesting to me. Because it kind of changes the game a bit. Yeah, it kind of changes the game. It becomes a lot more less on. Well, I mean, it's still about the route, but you're going at a set speed the whole time. Rhythm speedrun. Rhythm game speedruns do exist, and they're fascinating to me. Jade Animations did a video on speedrunning Rhythm Heaven. The shit people do, because it's like, oh, just play perfectly. It's like, well, have you tried play perfectly? I want to see people speedrun Bladder of Steel. Perfect Bladder of Steel. Oh, I didn't actually need to be resetting every time I didn't get a flower, because you have to. Okay, seen the Pro Tetris players. Pro Tetris players frighten me. They frighten me in the same way that Pro Chess players do, because that level, but in a different. Okay, no, in the opposite way, because Pro Chess players have like the third eye. They can see beyond time. TAS frightens me. TAS is wonderful and scary at the same time. Like, Pro Chess players have, like, eternal wisdom. Pro Tetris players have the reflexes of a god, and I believe could kill everyone in the world, but they choose not to, and instead have decided to dedicate their art to the video game known as Tetris. Like, all I'm saying is, give one of them a katana, and they would smite you. What do you assume both of you to assume they need a katana? Fair point. They've already worked out, like, the optimal way to snap a man's neck. Look a fire. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay. Think I get what I've got to do. I thought I got what I needed to do. You've got to be like... I get it. I didn't have like this. I just need to position myself well enough, I think. Because the problem it's positioning. I get it now. I have to break them both, but I need to be set up in a specific way. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I was being clever then. I thought I was going to be able to jump over. Oh wait, I think I've got an idea. That's the problem. Is I have to get back up, and I presently do not see the way you can get back up. Unless... Well, that wasn't actually what I was planning. I missed one? Where? I mean, I don't have to beat the level again. But where the fuck did I miss one? No, really, where did I miss one? Oh, I see. Turn to level select. New world available. Excellent. I'm gonna go turn on the light. I assume that's the final one. It's either gonna be 7 or 8. Okay. Fuck! Oh. I think the only issue with streaming this game is it's very chill. It's maybe not an issue, but it's a very chill game, so there's actually not that much to talk about. Any other niche professions that frighten you? I'm scared of the lung span of orchestra people who play like the trumpet and stuff in the orchestra. Tuba players have tremendous lung spans. Oh my god, I'm fucking stuck. I feel like all they have to do is inhale and they've got you. You're dead. They have absorbed all of the oxygen around you. There is no escaping. There is only tuba. Lung capacity. Look! They probably have mighty lungs in there. Like fucking wingspan. Wide torso to make room for lung. Butlers. Butlers and maids know more shit than, like, people realise. Tuba players and their mighty torso. Now, of course, to be a tuba player, you must also be transgender to get that advantage. Yeah, I mean, like, just look at Alfred. I was about to make that and I... Alfred Thundercock Pennyworth! He won't hesitate to be... like... I thought I could dash, but no. Damn it! I will not try to convince you it's not accurate, because it's very accurate. Okay. It's so easy to overshoot. Evidently. Damn it. Pain. Pain. Absolute pain. Ah! No! I'm like a horse hacking one with a shotgun. Oh my god. Oh. You're fucking kidding me. Oh. We live in a society. I have to become angsty. Do it for the witch booty. Do it for the witch booty. I think you need to like dash jump after. They're not like jumping. Not do a mid-air dash, like dash it into a jump. God, the game is just suddenly getting much more challenging. No, I'm not actually. Unless you have. I don't know. I'll work it out. Why did I say I was going to 100% this game again? Oh! No! Oh my god, this level is so fucking punishing. But the fucking difficulty jump. Holy shit. I presently do not care. I don't care about the chest. I don't care. I'd do it another time. Oh my god, that was a hard one. Into society mode. Demonic Deliberate. Is this the final world? Hang on. I just want to check, like, see how much is there. There, it is not. Yeah, it must be 8 worlds then. Oh boy. Fuck me. Too many zoomies. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, why too many zoomies? This isn't even the final world. What? Oh, I get it. Just because I get it doesn't mean I like it, but I get it. Well, apparently I don't get it. No! The puzzle here. I do not doubt that there is a secret on that side. But to be quite frank, no. What? Wait, what? Oh, God. I love in the last few levels, the game has literally gone from, okay, sweetie, you can work this out, to, alright, you get the mechanics now. Do it. Like, alright. Please don't hurt me, game. Oh. That level had 2 secrets in it. I will say, I'm loving the vibes of this level. I was trying to get that chest, and I don't know how to get it. I'm sure if I fought like hard enough, I could work it out, but Christ, this game is making me want to get a coffee. I'm not going to, but I would like one. He's back. Hey! We're on World 7 now. It's getting hard. It is getting so hard. Like, Jesus. Oh. Boy. Well, it is what it is. Fucking hell, I was not expecting... I just wasn't expecting a difficulty curve like this. And don't get me wrong, I'm still having a lot of fun. Christ. Oh. Yeah. I get it. Okay. Ooh. Cool. Ah. No. I need... I think there's 8 worlds. I'm currently not sure if I'm going to do 100% anymore on stream, just because of how difficult it's gotten later. I might still do it, like, off-stream. But, you know, I might just leave this world to just be, like, I'm definitely finishing it today. If I go for, like, another hour, I'll definitely finish it. Don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying this a lot. It's my, clarification of, you know, when a game gets hard, that I do still like it, I'm just incompetent at video games. She says as she's replaying Terraria on a hard mode mod, or whatever. Streamer brain. Anyone who's done any content creation knows that you play less good because you are on camera. We ever 100% anything on stream? Oi! I did the Crash games. I did Mario 64 the other week. I did Spyro 1. I did most of the Mega Man X games 100%. I want to do Soulstorm True Genocide. The question you just got to ask yourself is, except Crash 3. I did Crash 3. What do you mean, except Crash 3? Got low level. I didn't do Stormy Ascent either. I don't count them. But like the point I'm gonna make is you kind of gotta like think of it from like a viewer experience. Like, do you want like honestly like this is actually like an open question actually. So like, do feel free to disagree. But like, do you guys actually want to see like a potential another stream or possibly even 2 streams of me repeating the same levels to try and get 100%? Because like I feel like you guys wouldn't, but I could be wrong. But do correct me. Yeah, you would. You would actually be fine with that. Like, really? Yes, I do. You know what? All right then. Let's fuck it. You want to see 100%? We'll do 100%. Be funny to say, you know what? Can't be mad, but it will be a bit split up if I'm doing this game on a Saturday. But after today, we're probably not going to be playing it for like another week. As long as you're aware of that. All right then, we're not done with Wunderling yet. I was proved incorrect. That's always nice to hear, though. Maybe how I should start doing things is, hear me out. Let me know if this is okay, if you guys like this. If I'm willing to 100% something, but not sure if you guys would like to see it, Maybe I could always just, like, ask, like, hey, do you guys want me to do 100% in this game? So I know it is up to me, but sometimes with stuff like this, it is, like, a little repetitive. I don't know. You're like... I'm not in the viewer's shoes in this case, which is weird because I usually am. The battle was, I'm sure it'll be grand. You're active. You have cast the vote. I'm fine to do it. Thank you. Honestly, thank you for the feedback, because that's the kind of thing where, like, I just don't know. And it can be a little hard to gauge sometimes. And to be honest, I think that's just more like anxiety, me needing a bit of a break. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to 100% this still then. If you'll watch, I'll 100% it. I'm probably not 100%ing Iconoclasts. I don't enjoy 100%ing Metroidvanias, I've realised. It's just not how I play them. And I don't know about Mega Man ZX. That'll be like how that game goes. We'll see with those games, because we haven't actually got to them yet. I could say, no, we're not doing it, and then I could actually love them to death, and they could be my favourite games of all time. Please don't make... Didn't like that one anyway. Iconoclast? I liked it, but it's okay if you weren't vibing with it. I'm not continuing the Mega Man Zero series. Zero One left such a fucking sour taste in my mouth that I'm just not interested. I'm convinced half the like for that game is nostalgia. Still excited to check out ZX and Battle Network, and I'll probably do Legends at some point. I'm mostly just waiting on the Legacy collections, you know? Now, the Battle Network is 6 RPGs, including the alternate versions. That's a stacked collection. Oh, we've done 100 exits. Fuck. Yo, I think I need to just go back to being less afraid of streaming the same game for quite a while. I got pretty good at being not afraid about that. I think I need to get back into that groove. Thanks to PSPPP, I can play Balan Wonderland. You know, I don't think that's a thank you thing. Wow, you could play the game that has killed Yuji Naka's career because Square Enix... No, okay, joke aside, Balan Wonderworld looks trash. I feel so bad for the team behind it, because it's one of those games where it's so clear, and like Yuji Naka's talked about this, it's so evident that it needed a little more time in the oven. Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous, and it has style. But even down to the fact that every button is the jump button, even when you're in a costume, which has abilities that aren't. And as a result, when you're in those costumes, you know, those abilities get replaced. Sorry, the jump button replaces those abilities. Like, that's just bad game design. It so clearly needed just a bit more time in the oven. I reckon it could have been such a good cult classic like Nights into Dreams if it did get there. I've heard it does improve. Like, I've heard that if when you get past the first world, it's actually pretty good. Okay, maybe not good, but, like, the first world's quality does not keep up. Like, it does improve, but, like, first impressions are everything, you know? Like, look at Cuphead. I know, it's on my mind because Delicious Last Course came out, and I kind of want to play it, but I'm kind of waiting to stream it to replay it. Like, the thing with Cuphead is, that first world is full of so many quality boss fights. You've got the flower dude, you've got the slime, you've got the patch. Like, those three are such solid boss. Is Medusa in the first world? I forget if Medusa is. But that's such a solid first impression. You want to put your good stuff at the start. Like with Uncle. Yeah, I saw you added him about it. I hope you two have fun with it. It's nice to see that they've added, you know, new... Like, Miss Chalice actually play... You know, she has her own unique, specials, like supers. And it's nice to see that they've added, like, new, new shots and stuff. So, you know... There is now a new meta. It'd be cool... Sorry, I'm just gonna pause the sip. It'd be cool to know... It'd be cool to know, like, when you can access it. Like, you know, whether it's you've got to beat the game, or whether it's you've just got to get to the first Miss Chalice area. Obviously, that, you know, the difficulty will be designed around it being some of the hardest content. Oh, it's after the first Miss Chalice, okay. Also, just the pun in Delicious Last Course being its name is clever. I forgot, I didn't... Where was that flower? Yeah, like, I'm excited to check it out. Like, more Cuphead is not a bad thing. I remember, right, Uncle, I don't know if you remember this. When Cuphead first got revealed, you know, it looked amazing. Oh, awesome. Here's the new stuff. Excellent. So when it first got revealed, it looked amazing. And then they showed it off at E3. Like, gameplay demo. People didn't like it. People really didn't like that first demo. It was clunky, apparently. It was really rough. And then the game went silent for a year. And then they came back at the next E3. And, flexed. Because, you know, it's Cuphead. It's fantastic. It's one of the best games I've ever made. Like, it's like, it's as if someone was like, oh, you can't make a game that's just boss fights, and then they were like, you know what? Fucking watch me. It's a great game. I'm really excited to stream it at some point. I've been waiting. I have been waiting on Delicious Last Course to stream it. I think when I pick it up, I'll stream it. But that's not yet. I've got stuff I want to stream right now. They made other games. I don't think they have yet. I think they've just been focusing on DLC. One game I'm coming up that I think you're going to be very excited about, Uncle. Have you heard of Pumpkin Jack? That was on a Humble Bundle a while ago, and I picked it up as a treat for myself. I'm gonna be streaming that at some point soon. Because that's, like, meant to be like a medieval successor, isn't it? And I didn't play much Medieval as a kid, but I do remember it. I do remember it being very cool. And I've always wanted to get into Medieval. It doesn't help now that there's like 3 versions of the first game, and it's like fucking impossible to decide where to start. You know, I imagine you don't start with the PSP remake, but like the PS4 one. Do you start with the original PS one? Just ignore PSP. If I were to stream Medieval, is there that much of a difference between PS1 and PS4? Like, is it okay? Is it a case like Soulstorm? Okay, is it much more like a new and tasty remake, or is it like a Soulstorm remake? Yeah, like what genre of remake are we on about here? Okay, it's new and tasty, so I could just play Medieval PS4 and I'd be alright. Okay. Might do that at some point then. Depends on how Pumpkin Jack goes, I imagine then, because I currently own Pumpkin Jack, so that's what I would stream. Like, I know the PSP remake has some issues with, like, you know, the fucking voice dude and stuff, but, like, how bad is the PSP remake, like overall? Like, does it do more stuff that's bad, or is it just, like, it just loses the charm in 100% you will not the original PS1 Medieval, alright. Okay. Well, I guess that saves, well, actually, wouldn't save me anything, because I like to collect video games, but that's actually a really neat little bonus. It's like how Odin Sphere Latracia, which is a RPG I absolutely adore. The original PS2 version is just on the disc. Like, you don't need to do anything to unlock it, you just get it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm excited to stream that. Damn it. I might just have to leave the chest. I know I always say, oh, I just leave the chest. Like, I can get... Like, I should always leave the chest, but it pains me. I don't like leaving the chest. I want to collect them. I'll have less to do when I go back through the game. Oh, that was tricky. Have you played Pumpkin Jack, or is it just like a thing you've heard of? Because I'd be interested in what your experience with it is. Just heard, okay. Well, if you want to like demo it, I'm gonna be streaming it at some point. I might do it. Oh, it depends when my break is. I might do it post break. Assuming like my break is like the end of July, it'll probably be what replaces Wunderling, to be honest. I think I know what I want to replace Iconoclasts with, but that's also going to be a bit of a long boy, so... What level am I at? 7-11. Oh my god. This is so brutal. You know, Uncle, thinking I might just go after this level. I think I'm just gonna go on a break just to restock my refreshments. Once I finish this level, I'll just go on like a 5-minute break. I've got some cherryade in the fridge. I'll have a nice glass of that. Fill up my water bottle, have a nice glass of cherryade. Oh my god, the Celeste vibes I'm getting right now. I need to stream Celeste too. Actually, I shouldn't stream Celeste because I have anxiety. And that game is literally about anxiety and being trans. So maybe I shouldn't stream Celeste. Oh, god damn it. I should. I should stream at some point. Ugh. Well, I finished the level. I should go take my tea break. Okay, I'm gonna go get my drinks. Okay, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Oh. Gonna be a long boy today, so good to take a look after your voice. Okay, see you in a few. I'm back. Sorry if you can hear a buzz. I've had to put a fan on. It's getting a little bit hot today. And I don't have a very big bedroom, so it's very stuffy. Can I see if I can, like, suppress... Oh, you don't hear it? Oh, that's good. I did turn... it's not on max setting. I think it's only on 3. Okay. Actually, hang on just 1 second. Sorry, I just want to check something real quick. Checked. Wunderling! Oh, I've got a very British thing to complain about. Uncle, they've brought back Tango Apple, which, first off, I'd like to say, why did they ever get rid of Tango Apple and my beloved Tango Cherry? That was my favourite soft drink, and I am still not over the loss of my beloved Tango Cherry. But, I mean, Tesco's Cherryade will do, but... They brought it back, but they're kind of advertising it like a brand new flavour. It's like, it's not a new flavour. It's one of the classics. You can't call it a brand new flavour. It's fucking apple. It'd be sugar free. I don't mind the sugar. To be fair, I'm okay with that. I've actually been, yeah, I've been trying to cut out a bit of sugar. I eat more cereal bars now. I tend not to buy chocolate bar, like packs of chocolate bar. I'll still buy, you know, like a bag of Maltesers at a shop. But, I tend to buy, like, instead of like a bag of, say, like Kit Kats. Not a bag, like, you know, like the little packet. I tend to buy, like, a box of brunch bars. I actually really like brunch bars. They're just better for you. You know, brunch bars do have, like, chocolate in them, but they also have, like, oats and raisins. So, like, I think it balances out. You know, it's like when you put lettuce on a cheeseburger to pretend it's healthy. You know? Like, oh, this chicken burger, you know, it's literally been deep fried and coated in oil. I'm gonna put a bit of lettuce on it. That'll help it up. It's not gonna help it up. But, like, psychologically, we think it does. I mean, to be fair, a chicken burger isn't complete without a bit of lettuce, in my opinion. Like, I'm sorry, like, that if it doesn't have it, that burger is just dry and sad. Protein is... Yeah, to be fair, there's worse meats. There's worse meats to have than chicken. Oh, I know I mentioned this. You know, I've been doing HelloFresh, not sponsored, and I've been really enjoying it, and this week I've got some, like, I'm not sure how much I'm gonna like them, but it's like a pork and cranberry burgers, and honestly, they just sound so nice. Also got, like, a nice little curry to have this week, and... And, like, oh, I had this real... Grey Chris go my way. Hey, oh, he's just lurking. Sometimes people just have, I think this is something I'm starting to get, like, more into as a streamer, right? People lurk, and it's all right that people lurk. Like, you know, I know there's, like, there's this whole thing of I love to have a conversation while at stream, but at the same time, it's like, how often do I personally talk while watching streamer? Like, even if you guys just lurk, I appreciate you being here. Like, obviously, I love a Hondo, but, like, I'm never gonna be, like, even if no one was watching and no one was talking, the show must go on, you know? I think that's the mentality I try to have. It's hard. I know me and Morgan have talked a lot on stream about how, like, Twitch is really not good for your mental health. Like, Twitch, it's not just Twitch, to be fair. It's also stuff like YouTube, but content creation tools are really bad for, like, mental health stuff, in my opinion, because... Not like I love streaming. It genuinely is one of my favourite things to do each week, but, like, putting your view counts at the top, you're not able to get rid of it, like, rating how good or bad a stream did numbers-wise. It's like, that's not in your control who watches it. Because it's partially due to who's playing the game, and also, like, you know, the algorithm stuff. And I play a lot of niche shit. You know. I don't like streaming just what's popular. In fact, so far, I think... Yeah, I don't think I don't... No, don't feel like you've got to explain yourself. Don't worry. Come relax, sir. You're going to get a nice break in a few days anyway, so... Relaxo with Wunderling. But yeah, like, I think... Time for bed. Uncle. 21-year-olds can't have a normal bedtime. Got work soon. Oh, bless you, man. Right, yeah, that's rough. You've got this. Oh my god, that's fucking level. Try and rest up as much as you can. If you gotta go off, don't worry. Like, don't even, like, apologize or anything. It's a bedtime, adults love it. How the Yeah. The funny thing is, I have a demolished sleep schedule, but I still love sleeping. I'm just thinking of, you know, the Simpsons joke of, it's like, oh, nothing fun happens in the bedroom. It's like, son, when you're older, you will understand all the fun things that can happen in the bedroom. It's just Homer eating a sandwich. Yeah, you deserve some good rest. Oh my, what do you do? Because you can't dash while in wing mode. I'm going tonight. I think I'm just gonna go until we beat the final boss, or the final, yeah, whatever it is. When we have finished whatever, like, you know, the last bit is. And then, Tuesday, we're definitely going to be doing more iconoclasts. And I will remind again on Tuesday, I will not be streaming next Saturday. And I probably won't be doing, like, an extra stream to compensate. I'm just not going to be streaming that day. I would do it if I wasn't. No, I would do an extra stream if I wasn't also going to be taking, like, a week off later in the month. You know, it's a bit. I feel like it's a little redundant. I get it. I get where I'm going wrong. Right. Look. I did it again. You've got to land there. So a 24-hour stream. How much do you know Star Wars lore? I've, like, hyperfixated on it 20 times. I know quite a bit of Star Wars lore. Shoot. This would be one of the games I do, like, a fucking 24 hour. But let's be real here. Like, this, or, like, Terraria, or, like, a Disgaea game would be, like, the games I would do, like, 100. You know, just something, like, I could just mindlessly put hours into. Yeah, I feel like it would be, like, a Disgaea. Yeah, in fact, according to the Revenge of the Sith video game, because in that game there's an Anakin and an Obi-Wan campaign, and, you know, you get a different version of the final battle, depending on who you play as. If Anakin won, he would have then proceeded to immediately assassinate the Emperor. Vader, the only reason why Vader isn't the most powerful Sith Lord ever is that he's so horrifically injured. And, Palpatine made his suit so that he couldn't recover properly. Still lost, just not got burned. Yeah, like, the thing with it is, the burn... Yeah, but the burns meant that he had to have a life support system. I think the worst Vader would have had to contend with would have just been, you know, his not being able to do Force Lightning. But because he was so burned, the Emperor not only made him have an uncomfortable suit relying on on a life support system that can be overloaded with electricity. It also snagged on his skin a lot. It was an uncomfortable suit. There's a lot of really cool Star Wars lore stuff involving Vader. One of my absolute favourite things is the only thing keeping Anakin Skywalker as Darth Vader is himself. If it wasn't for his own self-hatred, he would have probably turned back to the light. But because he blames himself for, like, the death of Padme, he didn't give his necessary recovery time. Yeah, he didn't even give him fucking surgery. He was like, right, he didn't even get into a Bacta tank. They're like, right, can we make him well again? It's like, yes, it will take time. Is there a faster, lower budget version? Well, yes, excellent. Good. This will make my tax returns easier. Palpatine is a dick. Good. I'm really excited for, the short series they're releasing soon. I can't remember its name. Is it like Tales of the Jedi? You know, the one that's just going to be out of sorted stories during the prequels. Because I'm so excited to just see Jedi Duke. I'm hoping the Dooku episode actually is about why he fell, like the inciting incident for him leaving the Jedi. Because the films don't really go into it. Like, I feel like if they were to redo the prequels, I feel like establishing Dooku in the first movie would have been a good idea. Oh, yeah, they should have totally... I think they should have changed it, like... I think they should have left why she died a bit more in the air, and maybe even had the robot say something like it's like the life is being sapped out of her or something. Because Leia's mother would not have tolerated this shit. Like, because, I mean, I think the believed fan headcanon, the one I believe with, is Anakin was dying and Sidious leached Padme's life force. In fact, if you pay attention to the soundtrack, Padme's heart... You can hear a heartbeat as Padme is giving birth. It's brief, so you can hear 2 heartbeats during Padme's giving birth and, Vader getting masked. When the mask goes on Vader, the heartbeats go silent. And then when Vader breathes, you can only hear 1 heartbeat. And I think that's likely, I actually kind of prefer the idea that, Palpatine leached her. Like, she died of a broken heart is the most fucking bullshit fanfiction-ass, death ever. And I've seen the sequel trilogy. Obi-Wan wasn't there, he just left Padme. You see, that's the awkward thing, isn't it? It's like, she probably could have talked him down a bit. Obi-Wan being there definitely didn't help. He was very at, like, height of anger. I mean, I think a comic explains this. One interesting thing is, what if Vader survived Return of the Jedi? Because and I think this comic actually explains the idea. I think, like, ultimately Vader ends up with, like, a white version of his suit. But something I think maybe people need to consider if with, like, a light Vader story. I don't think the galaxy would be too happy with Cyborg Hitler becoming a good guy. I think they might have some choice words about that scenario. In fact, I believe how the comic has, like, Mon Mothma, the leader of rebellion, basically be like to Luke, I will let you flee with him, because, like, I owe, the galaxy does actually owe you one, but if you come back with him, we will kill you. I think, like, that's what she has to do. Sorry for murdering the kids. Yes, the youngling slayer himself. Oh my god, I fucking love the memes we had during the, because I will stream more Star Wars games. That Humble Bundle also had Star Wars Squadrons, which, I'd love to stream at some point. But, yeah, I do want to stream more Star Wars. I'd love to do KOTOR sometime. But, like, fucking, that LEGO Star Wars playthrough was so much fun. And just, yes, Anakin, youngling slayer Skywalker. Evil Force Jesus himself. Although I believe it's also a fan theory that Darth Plagueis is actually Anakin's father. If I could explain Star Wars lore in a way that made sense, I would. But I can't explain Star Wars lore in a way that makes sense. And this is just main canon. Expanded universe gets wacky. No one talks about how Chewie canonically dies in the old novels. Because it was dumb. Or that Boba Fett, I believe, has canonically fallen, well, in old canon, canonically fell into the Sarlacc pit thrice. It's not once, not twice, but thrice. Still better than the sequel trilogy. You see, I would actually say that the Thrawn trilogy is better than the sequel trilogy. And I'd also probably argue that, like, Jedi Academy is, too. There are some parts of it I would not argue is better than the sequel trilogy. Like, yes, Chewie being on another transport is some of the laziest writing I've ever seen and absolutely kills all tension. But Chewie getting a planet dropped on him for the sole sake of having Han Solo have family drama with his son is not much better. Yeah, he gets like a moon dropped to him or something. It's such a fucking weird way to kill off a character like Chewie. I feel like if you're gonna kill off Chewie, you give him like a warrior's death. Things haven't said well. She's yes, Chris. That entire plot point is just like I cannot believe the fucking change in opinion I have had over Rise of Skywalker in like the last like I think 9 months. Where because I remember when I first saw it, I was like, oh, that was all right. You know, it wasn't great, but I enjoyed it. To be going, you know what, it is kind of weak. To be now being like, that's the worst Star Wars movie and probably one of the worst movies ever watched. I would have rather them just not have made a Star Wars Episode 9. That's the worst thing about it. Episode 9 is such a bad movie, I wish they just hadn't fucking bothered. Because at least with, like, at least, and I know, oh my god, she's defending The Last Jedi again. At least The Last Jedi fucking tried. You know. Like, Force Awakens was, if cliche and unoriginal, good. But at least The Last Jedi had an identity. Oh, I just gotta finish the level now. Okay. Fuck. Oh, we might be here a little bit. No! God fucking damn it. I can do this. Just the last level is... It's just... My Skywalker had identity. Actually, it's 7 elements and none worked. It's such a hodgepodge movie. It was so obviously just made in response to the backlash for Last Jedi that it forgets to do it. It just... I can't enjoy a movie. It's why I'm not interested in watching Ghostbusters Afterlife. And I say this as someone who didn't even like Ghostbusters 2016 that much. I can't watch a movie that exists just to appease. To be fair, the whole using CGI to bring back dead actor is also, in my opinion, one of the greatest sins a film can commit, and quite frankly, I will boycott nearly any movie that does that. And I know there's a rumour that the MCU might be doing that with Stan Lee. If they do that, I will stop watching the MCU. It's as simple as that. Fateful finale. Final world. I fucking hope so. 212! What? Endeavor's End! Oh, this is just the last level. Oh, shit! We're in the end game now. So that bit. You see, my thing about it is, from a narrative perspective, I like it. But not when the dude's fucking dead. Yeah, it reeks of disrespect, and like... I barely even liked it when Rogue One did. I mean, even with Rogue One, that wasn't very good. Like, I think the only time it's acceptable is if, like, it was during production they passed away, and, like, it was talked about, and it was agreed upon. Not just letting people just fucking rest. Ugh. But I digress. I'm gonna stop bitching about bad movie stuff. I mean, Ghostbusters 2016 ain't off the hook either. But, you know what? It didn't desecrate the dead, so I'm not that mad at it. You know, I don't think it's a good film, but you know what? It ain't a bad film. Oh god, see. I've been wanting to get a bit of my dose of cinema trash in lately. I wanted to watch a few more full moon stuff. Just in case you use the bank of popularity. Yeah, it's such a like. It's a capitalism thing. It's explicitly like a capitalism hype culture thing of just, oh, but it'll make us money. It's like, yes, it will. It's also highly unethical and just, I'm sorry, if I became a famous celebrity and I died suddenly and they, you know, for money, decided to bring me back as a CGI being for a film, I am sorry, I am haunting your ass. I'm liking this as the last level. It's very, it does have a chest. It's very, like, I like levels that have very, like, he is just like a final gauntlet. I detest, it's what, I won't watch that movie. Like, if you have to have the actor in, or the character, no, if you have to have the character, recast, or do what do what Rise of Skywalker did, and this is the only positive, one of the few positives I could give this movie, where it was obvious where they didn't have the footage for Carrie Fisher, they didn't show her face. Which, to me, was very respectful of them. Like, just like, you know what? No, we're not. They did it. It's clear that the creators of the movie were actually friends with her. I don't know, sorry, let's talk about fun shit movie stuff. Like, oh my god, the fucking Full Moon Collection. Because, like, they've got so many, and, like, I love me a bad movie. Always love me a bad movie, but, like, there's, like, a different category of bad movies with Evil Bong and, you know, The Ginger Dead Man, and, like, stuff like Sharknado. But I think there's also an additional bad category of movie, which is bad sequels to really good films. And I'm saying this because I'm getting into the Ring and Grudge series. Two franchises known for having really solid first and even second entries, a pretty solid remake, and some of the fucking worst sequels you could ever watch. Like the Friday the 13th sequels, which are just abysmal. Like, I know this is like the you know, the poster child of fucking awful sequels, but like, Jason Takes Manhattan is a movie that, in spite of its name, does not really take place in Manhattan because they ran out of budget. Like, just rent out Central Park for a night and have Jason chase people with machete. It'll be a great movie. Question, guys. When you were younger, did you ever think New York City was the capital of America? Because I did. Because it's like, it's the American city. You know, when you think about a country, its most popular city, it's usually its capital. And like, no, the capital of America... Oops. The capital of America is actually Washington, D.C. Not to be mistaken with Washington State, which is actually, like, You know, the don't think so. Oh, it was literally just me. Right. Well. Yeah, I used to think New York was like the capital. It's a big city. Washington DC is like, it's like a Tory estate with a big dick monument. Hang on. I want that chest. It's the final chest. I want it. And you just know this is going to be an absolute gauntlet. Yep. Does anyone have any, like, weird, like, perceptions of the world they had as a kid? I don't mean, like, you know, the basic ones, like, you know, like... I think a lot of people, like, when they were younger, condensed continents into one as a kid. Like, a lot about, like, funny ones, like, well, yeah, like, thinking New York City, Oh, my God! Oh! Oh, that was so fucking close. I think in New York City was the capital. It was like... There's gotta be some dumb... But, I mean, I don't think... I feel like there's a lot of America ones. Yeah, I can't actually think of any. I'm oddly tired, which is weird because, like, this stream hasn't been that intensive. You know, like, this hasn't, like, this, like, but yeah, I feel like I feel very strained on this. I don't know why. I don't need to jump back. I've already got those sunflowers. Oh, I get it. I know what you gotta do. I am the clever girl. Okay, it wasn't fucking that, I can tell you. I just did the same thing again. Almost. No, but I can do it. Oh, I was hoping I could like skip a section. No speedrun strap for me. Oh. Nearly. Only 4 more flowers left. 4! I did it! Deva's End. We get a cute bow! Oh, I need to wear that. Excellent. Oh, we done it! Oh, look at all those flowers. We just go a long way, hey? I figured I'm going to go for it, so might as well give you a little reward. Call it a little extra insight, I guess. You know, originally we were going to sneak these to Carrot Man, but these days I just don't know anymore. Alright, here's a page from Princess P's diary. Hope you find some value in it. All fateful finale files collected. New diary page unlocked. Oh my god. It's crazy. A lot of the time I just go through life doing what I feel. Playing with my friends, studying, exploring. Having lots of good laughs. Me thinking too hard, but sometimes I can't avoid the truth. Unfortunately, cool and carefree as I am, I also happen to be Princess Peach of the Vegetable Kingdom. Did you know that one time a wizard poet called me the fated queen of the fields, who will bring on the ultimate harvest? Such pretty words. What a little sweet potato. Do you think he knew about the time I broke Mom's vase and blamed it on those annoying turnip kids? Kohlrabi's been on my case again. Always so cranky during lessons. You'd think the source of the court would be a bit more nurturing, right? So then she just goes on and on about nobody will ever go out with a knobbly old cabbage like her, and snaps at me whenever I open my mouth. I don't know what called up her over Dino said. Toby wasn't Carrot Man being an idiot again. He's got to stop acting like he's the main character of real life. When he was going to get stuck in his own world, start listening to people. Oh, back to Royal Archives. To be honest, I kind of hate it here. I kind of hate it, but it's also kind of like my own private museum where I can touch all the exhibits, so it isn't all bad. Love always says, princess isn't a true princess unless she knows where she comes from and what she represents. As nerdy and against my nature as it sounds, I take that very seriously. Just wish I had a little more choice in the matter. Right, well later. I'm somehow immediately emotionally attached to this character. I know nothing about her and I like her already. Oh. I've only unlocked the downbeat ending. You need to find the other letters? There are 7 other ones. It's going to be 100% each world, isn't it? Yeah, it has to be. Oh, hey, guess you're finally here, huh? Guess you weren't quite the hero I thought you could be, but hey, it's all going on somehow. Anyway, it's probably for the best. Market research says the real ending will be too much for you to take, so please accept this unsatisfying substitute for the final boss you might expect. Who knows, maybe it's all just a dream. Anyway, there's the door. I'll be right behind you. Did you win? Instant went down. Oh, sorry to hear. Yeah, so, we got a letter from Princess P. We're on the final boss. But, to get the true ending, we need to 100% the other worlds. So, we are absolutely 100%ing. And we can't unlock golden portals until we've got the true ending. So, I guess we're doing this game for a bit longer. And because I go tired of waiting for someone as hopeless as you, decided to cancel our plans and head to the Chili Kingdom alone. Expect my wishes, do not come visit me. I never want to see you again. Oh, Carrot Man got dumped! I was too late. When you say it, she's already gone. You did this. I think that's happened to me. That dragon, that camel, that neck. All my lives I used up. I can't save the princess because she's already left out me. Carrot Man getting cooked! Yeah, so come on then, what are we waiting for? What are we waiting for indeed? Shh. I can't help but notice that the witch is the portrait. Surely you weren't going to beat up on my poor defenseless minion before I beefed him up nice and big for you. Oh! We're a fucking dino now! No, Kohlrabi, I think I finally get it. Really? Well, good then. Just gonna head back outside and you two can get me when you finish playing. Alrighty, see you guys in a bit. The best Bowser figure. Well, big guy, do you think? Wait, don't do this, Carrot Man! Quiet, Dash. I got this. If this is gonna be it, let's do this final boss thing properly. Take me, loser. Carrot Man! Whoa, shit! We're gonna have to get that true ending. Well, congratulations, useless freak. Don't think I'm gonna walk away from this one, but you know what? But you're still wondering about one little thing. Why after all this time would I walk up right up to a huge monster that can easily kill me? Simple. Done winning. I'm gonna end it once and for all. Oh no! I feel bad about this. I learned something back in that factory that you didn't. All because you're too stupid to stop and look around for you for 5 seconds. Carrot Man, I did notice this. Right, I don't think you know what we are. Did you know that one day she just made you in that old factory so that you'd all look the same? You're even a real vegetable. You're just a townspeople smoothie. Utopia was leveled into a compost heap just so you'd all look the same. Is this a commentary on GMOs? What is it with the games I'm playing commentating on shit? Actually, I also found out your weakness. It's so gosh damn ironic. I wanted to make sure and shove it down your disgusting mutant throat. It turns out Kohlrabi's great weapon is weak to vegetables. Well, that's exactly what I am. Bottoms up, sucker! Oh no! No, the cattle! Oh no! Well, shit! Right, yeah, we have to. To beat or not to beat. This has been great fun. I really enjoyed this game. And so, of this most bittersweet days, I leave you with the question. Just what is it that makes a hero, my fair citizens? Is it how high you can jump? The baddies you stop going to collect? No. In a proud vegetable kingdom, a hero is someone with the courage to challenge the place and things and to go beyond the role set out for them. A tireless friend to... Oh, that's exactly what these 3 heroes before you tried today. It's what they, by making the ultimate of sacrifices, achieve for good in the end. 5, that villain cat... As 5, that villain cat is gone, and now there's nothing... Is that Princess P?! There's nothing to stand by. Josh, even though you were a cow, I'll always miss your advice and beautiful soul. What, the cow? I'm most sad about the cow dying, yeah. That's why my faithfully yellow opinions. We are indebted to you most of all. When the enemy is finally destroyed soon, all of our biological subjects will have to undergo a series of procedures to allow them to follow the example you set out for them. Oh no. So let us rise up and create a new dawn, you vengeful. It's time to cast aside these distracting imperfections and become something truly powerful. If we are our strongest, but we are all exactly the same. Have we created a dictatorship? Oops! Oops! Wunderling Deluxe! Yeah, game by Bitwave. Yeah, Alex Fasciani is the he's one of the Beard Bros who's friends with Game Grumps. This is a fantastic game. I really recommend this. And I like... Also, wait, hang on. Special thanks, Gerard Khalil. That is the completionist, that one video gamer. Because the princess was in the castle. Yeah, did we just miss her and she died? Oops. That's a great game. I really enjoyed that. But we're not done. We've got to get all 8 of them. And then we can unlock the upbeat end. We can do that. How much do I actually have left to do on World 1? I'm gonna... If it's alright, before I wrap up, I'm just gonna test my theory, and I'm just gonna complete World 1. Yeah, I'm just gonna 100% World 1. Somehow. Possibly an invisible wall? No, I get it. I get it. I see it. You've gotta, like... Hang on. There we go. Monocle. 42. At least now it'll just be like sort of 1 or 2 puzzles per level instead of getting all the flowers. Right? Where? Where is it? Like, I genuinely don't know. Yeah, we'll just finish World 1. Oh, I think I know. I think I've worked it out. I think it's behind, like, one of those walls. There we go. And hey, if we ever get stuck, there's guides. There's always a guide. We unlocked a hat. I wish there was like a return to level select from like that menu. So we've got 2 portals left. So total and a chest on this level. Well, there's a key. Release the croaker? Hi, friend. I think Deluxe just added, I think Deluxe added the gold levels. Frog in a car! Yeah, Deluxe, I believe, just added gold, like, the gold levels at the end. I believe, like, I don't think you can get them separately. I think, like, Wunderling Deluxe is just the updated version of Wunderling, I believe. Yeah, I think it just added a few more levels at the end. You know, some extra hard stuff. But at the same time, I'm not sure. It could have added loads more. I never played the game in the original version, so what can I say? I love Frog in a Car. I want plushies of Frog in a Car. Wasn't there? Let's have one more, like, loop through the level, and then I'll lock it up. Right. Is there, like, a green portal guide? There's a golden portal guide. Hang on. Wunderling DX 112 portal. Ugh. Wunderling DX Green Portal. Is there not just like a... Is there not just a, like... guide? Like, I know it's a video one, but is there not just like a... You know, like a game FAQ? I suppose game FAQs hasn't been used since, like, God knows how. Yeah, I do really recommend this game, by the way. I've had a ton of fun with it. And we'll continue to have a ton of fun with it. YouTube... I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Shout out to Dark Overlord for making this guide. You know, shout out to you. We're totally nicking it. I'm not signed in on this browser. I'll give him a like. I'll give him a like after. I feel like we're going to be using this one a bit. You got to unleash the gold frog. We got to unleash the froggy. Oh. Oh. I just didn't see it. Oh, okay. I'm just incompetent. Yeah, it's to do with the frog. Froggy? Oh my god, fucking Sonic Adventure. God, that playthrough was like a year ago. Oh. Oh, that makes me feel weird. Thinking about how long it's been. Oh, there you are, Froggy. I found you. Epic excavation. It might have been August or so. Hang on. Hang on just a minute. I'm going to my YouTube channel. Shout out to my YouTube channel. I upload my archives here. I used to do highlight videos. Also, I do my podcast. I used to do highlight videos. Where it's been a year. Yeah, it's been a year since I played Sonic Adventure on stream. I did it last April? Oh no, I could have swore I did it in summer. Moon is playing Cuphead. I could have swore that was a summer game. I know what you gotta do. You've got to get the keys. Fuck. Like, oh my god. Oh, I hate the passage of time. Like, at some point I'm gonna like, in less than 6 months, I will be celebrating my 2 years of streaming. Uncle, it's been 2 years since I came and stayed that summer. What? Did I not pick up the key? I mustn't have. Ugh. Yeah, that's really early, thinking about it. Like, I must have... I did that in the first few months. Damn. It's so weird thinking about that first year, because, like, I did just do so much stuff. Like, especially in those first few months, I did, like, a lot. I experimented a lot. I'm so glad I did stuff like, you know, the Mega Man X games. I'm so glad I marathoned the Crash games. I'm so glad it wasn't just like a compliment to my Let's Plays. I realised that I preferred streaming, so I just never did another Let's Play again. No, that's not true. I did a couple more, and there's a couple more Moon, but like, I don't Let's Play anymore. Walkabout Wipeout. I imagine that was just for doing all on that level. Yeah, I just don't Let's Play anymore. It's not like I don't find it fun. I did find it fun. I prefer the content cycle that, because with a stream, when you stream, there's kind of a bit more of a, I don't know what's the word for it, yeah, I ever did True Ending on Sonic Adventure 2. And you know what? I never will. I don't like that game. I think I know where the green portal is. And I think if I'm smart about this, I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I was not smart about that. I just can't be bothered to do Adventure 2 100%. No, not 100%, sorry, both. So I just wasn't enjoying it. I think that last area is so bullshit. Easier than most of the things like Mega. You see, it is easier, yeah. But I feel like there's a difference between something being, you know, easy or difficult and something just being not very fun. And I was not having fun with Adventure 2. I already don't like that game. I already knew I didn't like Adventure 2 over Adventure 1. Because I think Adventure 2 has a lot more jank to it. It's like when I do more 3D Mario, which I'm planning on. The only one where I'm probably not going to 100% it is probably going to be Sunshine. And simply put, the reason is I don't think Sunshine's a very good game. It loads of kids. You've probably got like a higher tolerance for it then than I do. Like, you've probably got more experience. I just don't like it. Kids have no common sense. Yeah, I mean, I fucking like I fucking thought Naughty Bear was the peak of video games. I mean, it is the peak of video games, but I digress. I fucked it up. And I used to love the annoying orange. I mean, not only now do I not like the orange, I actually kind of hate the annoying orange. And not because he's annoying, but because, like, fucking sold out into NFTs. Never. Oh, yeah, that one fucking boss. Hey, Apple! Hey, Apple! We've exposed our child audience to a crypto scam. Apple! Yeah, fuck the people behind the annoying orange. I don't care how much money crypto shit gets though. Cryptocurrency is a scam. And to be blunt, if you're exposing that shit to actual children, I don't like you very much. I've already got that, so I don't need to go back and get it. Trying to get me into it. Yes, because I was dumb and Yeah, to be fair, I think if I can give it any credit, it's definitely where a lot of my my love of black humor comes from. I know what you've got to do on this level. I remember. It's definitely where a lot of my like dark sense of humor comes from, and my love of the punchline being everyone dies. And I know that's kind of a weird one, but like, I mean, I fucking love stuff like RT. And the punchline is usually everyone dies. Like Vino Humano and the Butcher of Sapienza. Fucking, if you haven't experienced the amazingness that is the Butcher of Sapienza, you need to check out that video. He knocks out everyone on a map on Hitman 3 and puts them within the fridge for the singular purpose of killing them all in one go. How the fuck do I get back? Oh, I get it. No. Yeah, the Olive Orange was terrible. At least the mobile app game they made was actually pretty fun. I'll give them that. That was Kitchen Carnage was a lot of fun. And you know, Marshmallow was the original non-binary icon. No, I forget how you get up. But hey, we all like cringy stuff as a kid. You know, the current generation's cringy stuff is like terrible YouTube channels, probably a Poppy Playtime, or whatever the fuck it's called. Baby Shark. I'm relevant. I understand the modern youths. But, you know, like, what did other generations have? What, like, fucking... Oh my god, like, Garbage Pail Kids? Oh no, I know what I've got to do. And, I hate it. Right. We gotta move. Oh, a cloak! What does this level have? This level simply has a treasure chest. Oh. Well, let's try the blue. I could never do that. Like, he is absolutely mad for trying that. Hang on. It was worth a fucking shot. Oh. There's a red key. Well, where's the red key? God, they've had enough for me. Now try and get all the purples on get all the purples on Crash 4. Oh, and don't you dare forget all of the entropy ghosts in fucking what's why am I drawing a blank? CTR. I love CTR. Why was I drawing a blank then? Like, I could not do that. And I've 100. Yeah, I've played quite a bit of CTR. I've unlocked quite a few of the characters. I've 100% of the story mode. I cannot do the staff ghosts. I know I couldn't. Not without some, like, exploits and shit. So, I don't even like doing time trials. It feels so empty. We need to be fast. Bollock. Okay. I can do it, and that's the confirmation. Get all the boxes. You see, yeah, I'm not on about CTRs, just normal time trials, because ultimately you only need the sapphires to 100% CTR. I'm on about the ghost times. Because the ghost times in that game are fucking nasty. I don't mind the actual time trial minigame because they're ultimately, no, I see them as just the box breaking thing, just on a timer, and they help you get good at the tracks because, well, you have to. It teaches you all the shortcuts and stuff. But yeah, no, not a fan of ghosts. We unlocked a hairstyle. Okay, final level for the stream. You see, I actually quite like the drifting, but I suppose it will be person to person, won't it? Oh, this level's mean. I've missed a flower, but it's okay. We're gonna go back and we're gonna get... Okay, they're hooves. I thought they were real feet, like real hands or feet for a second. Third time's the charm. We did it. Cow! And next thing random, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday! I know, crazy, right? Oh well. Not since I've had anything excited about my special day to us, so thanks for opening all these flowers at least. Here's another page to Princess Diary. Happy birthday to me! All walkabout weeds, flowers collected. New diary page? Oh, I know it's up for 2 weeks, but I can't figure out what to get Dash for her birthday. I know technically she's the last of the royal racing cows and stuff, and I wouldn't trade the adventure we've had together with her as my trusty steed for anything, but I read something pretty crazy down here in the Arcade. Now, I'm not sure if getting her riot gear on a special day is kind of insulting. A long time ago, like 1,000 years ago, there was a tension between the animal and vegetable kingdom. Because the animal kingdom had a food shortage, and the plant-eating animals kept crossing our borders and eating our rural subjects. Oh no! Eventually got so bad that there was this huge war. Against all odds, the veggies ended it by appealing to reason, teaching the animals how to properly farm the same tiny, unevolved veggies we eat, and negotiating for peace. Sign of gratitude for saving the kingdom, and let's be honest, an apology for kidnapping a bunch of us for food. The kingdom never pledged to attack the vegetable ever again, and a strong and loyal family of cows known for their otherworldly speed pledged that from then on they would be the loyal steeds of the vegetable royal family, racing for us each year at harvest time, and bearing us to safety if we ever faced insurmountable danger. In the 100 years that followed, the animals split into the meat-eating animal kingdom and the plant-eating republic of Herbivora. Tried for a while, but when Herbivora was capped, conquered, and enslaved by the animal king 25 years ago for food, all the racing cows went home to fight and never came back, except for that one sweet little calf named Dash, who was left behind. So yeah, bye again, and my best friend is showing you seems kind of disrespectful. Now, right? Let you know if I ever figure anything out. Fucking hell! Well. Oh, do you get stars when you've completed it? You get stars around it. Nice. Well. That was bleak. We've nearly done. We've beat on 111 levels. Like, we've nearly got there. I'm enjoying this game. I'm excited to see what the 100% is like. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. Hang on, sorry. Let me just set up raid. Achievement was for beating all green portals on a level. We've mostly finished the game. Like, it is literally just completionist stuff. And like one like challenge achievement. Whose hands am I leaving you in tonight? It's only really you, Uncle, but I think I'm just gonna. Oh, actually, Free X is streaming, and they're playing. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna leave you in La hands. So. Thank you for so much for Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back on Tuesday with Iconoclasts, and yeah, bye. Oops. Bye.